I was double muted. Woo! Konami. Or was I? Are you ready to learn today? Are you ready for a lesson? Sure? Okay, here's lesson 1. Alright, you ready for the subject? Today we're talking about the history of VTubing. As you can see, right here, the history of VTubing. Are you ready? Are you ready to find out? Tell me something I don't know. VTubing was started by George Washington in 1923. Write that down. This is so true. Doesn't sound true at all. No, it's true. It's real. VTubing was started by George Washington in 1923. Sources? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think you know better than me? Do you think you know more than I do? You think you know? Yes, George Washington, the first president and VTuber in 1923. That's exactly how it happened. Stole the idea of VTubing from Napoleon? No, you're wrong. He took it from Genghis Khan. Write that down. Pilot Light, thank you so much for becoming a chosen hero. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. In 1923, George Washington and Genghis Khan set out to create the first VTubing corporation. But then George Washington stabbed him in the back and took the idea and became the first VTuber himself. Write that down. You've got a test. Gary, thank you for the gift of memberships. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, typical of old George Washington, as he does. Takes others' ideas and the credit for them. The United States was the first VTuber corporation? No. Stupid. It was not. The first VTuber corporation was known as the Colonies. Fucking get it right, you idiot. Is that when he was like, it took Genghis? That would be the other way around. It's the one who gets stabbed that says Etu. It's Etu George. You guys don't know anything. God. You're so stupid. No wonder. You guys can't keep anything right. We can learn? No, you can't. You're too dumb. You can't do it. You can't learn anything. Look at you, you're pathetic. Mamma mia. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, thank you. Genghis and George, lab partners because both their names started with G? No, it's because their mothers hated them. And wrote to the school and said put them together to make them suffer. I finished high school for your information. Are you sure? Are you sure? Like, are you sure, actually? Are you sure about that? Because, I don't think you're smart enough to do that. Actually, I don't think that you really did that. Are you sure? Actually happened to me once? No, it didn't. Stop lying. You're lying to me. I can't believe you would do that. Why would you lie to me, huh? Why would you lie to me about something like that? That's pretty fucked up. I'm here to teach you all about VTuber history, and you're gonna sit there and lie to me? How does this relate to the Boston Tea Party? That was the first VTuber convention. Write it down. Write that down. It's gonna be on the test. You're right. I'm sorry. You should be. You know what? This is why your mom doesn't love you anymore. She realized that you're a dirty, stupid liar. That's why she doesn't call. That's why she doesn't text. That's why she doesn't invite you to the holiday party. Maybe you should stop being such a burden on other people. Maybe you should learn better. Learn the multiplication table to at least double digits? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure you did. I like that you're crazy. The first thing I see clicking on the stream. That clearly says the history of VTubing. Have you gotten your eyes checked? Mom hates me. That's right. Write that down. Maybe if you were better, she wouldn't. Not lately? Well, you absolutely should. Because apparently you're all blind and stupid and you don't know how to read. You know what? I might agree with your mom. Maybe she's right, huh? A bit deaf too? I mean, what else can you be, right? Like, how much more of a disappointment could you be? All not coincidences? Oh, what? What, you got some tragic little story? Oh, so you're the victim here? Not all of the rest of us that has to deal with you? You're the victim! Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's really cool of you. Yeah. You being the victim in all this? Cool. Great. Yeah. You know, that's why you lost all your friends. Because you can't take responsibility for anything. You know that, right? Gonna fail this math test? Oh, like anyone's gonna be surprised. You had friends? I mean, not anymore. And who can blame them? You sit there, crying? Oh, what? Did you stub your toe? Oh, your life is so hard. Have you thought about my life? But Nami, what? What? You think you're worth something? You think you have something to offer to anyone? Worth at least $3? I would sell you for one singular corn chip. Because then at least you wouldn't be a burden on me and my life. But I mean, who would want you? Who would even offer a singular corn chip for you? A banana corn chip, a Frito. What I walk in on? Class. Can't you see? It says the history of VTubing. We're learning today. God, you're all blind and illiterate. My mama loves me? No, she doesn't. She's lying to you. Why would she love you? Who would love you? Can't be blind, I have glasses? You can be blind with glasses. Can I have my Game Boy back? No. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve the Game Boy. I'm a very special boy. Yeah, you know, special in another way. Do we deserve your love? No. No. Do you deserve anyone's love? I don't know. I don't know about that. Would anyone love you? Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think anyone else would love you. Do you want our love? I don't know. You're kind of a mess. And a burden. Like, you're crazy oversensitive. You lie all the time. Make it all about you. I mean, you're lucky I'm even here. Do you want our money? I mean, that's the least that you could do. At least then there will be some compensation for dealing with you. Is that how you keep your friends? Do you have to give everyone money to be around you? This relates to the history of VTubing how? Because it's exactly like Genghis Khan and George Washington when they started VTubing in 1923. Genghis Khan played the victim all his life. All his life. Just like you. And does anyone remember him for his part in VTubing? No, they don't. They remember George Washington. The victim for real after Washington stabbed him? Well, I mean, maybe if he didn't cry all the damn time, then people would care. Maybe then people would care. But he made everyone sick of him by crying in the first place. Just like you. Just like you. Please take this money so we can be friends for a few more minutes. P.S. I don't understand how friendship works. Well, I guess. Thanks, pointless speculations. Thank you, thank you. We need to fact check that? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm a liar? Are you calling me a liar? Are you calling me a liar right now? Yes. Wow. Wow. I sit here and I teach you a lesson. And you're so ungrateful that you're gonna call me a liar? You're so ungrateful that you're gonna call me a liar? I am doing this out of the kindness of my heart. And you are going to sit there and call me a liar? I can't believe you would do that. I cannot believe that you would do that to me. What have I done to deserve that, huh? What have I done? For you to call me a liar? You're the one that lies to me all the time. So you're just gonna turn around and project it on me? You know what? That's why everyone's been telling me, you know, you're crazy. You're crazy. Everyone's told me that, and I didn't believe them. I didn't believe what they said. I thought you were better. I stood up for you. I said, no, like, they can be better. I know it. And then you're gonna sit there and call me a liar? After I've stood up for you when everyone else said that you were crazy? That you were the liar? Wow. I mean, just wow. Wow. Who else would do that for you, huh? Who else but me would do that? I mean, obviously you've already chased off everyone else. Look at you. Look at what you're doing right now. You know what? It's not, you know, you don't even deserve this lesson anymore. You don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. No more lessons. No more. I tried to help you. I tried to help you. I tried to teach you. I tried to make you better. And that's what I get as repayment? Really? This is what I get? You didn't like that class anyway? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot everything was all about you. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. You're right. You know, I forgot everything's all about you. Everything in the world has to be about you. Right? Oh, woe is you. Everything's about you. Everything has to do with you. And nobody else. And you don't care about anyone else either, now do you? Can we get recess outside? I mean, you can go out anytime you want. Will anyone let you back in? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, why should we? Can we pay to win our way to your forgiveness? I don't think that works like that. You know? You sit there every day, make everything about you. You're the victim. You're so sad. Everything's so wrong for you. You don't care about anyone else or anything else around you. Only you. And the rest of us just have to sit there and put up with it. Can I eat my lunch already? I mean, I guess. I guess you can eat. I'm not in control of you. Why do you have to ask me when you eat your lunch? Didn't realize I was such a jerk face? I mean, well, you are. Maybe you should get better. Like, maybe you should be better. Then people might want to be around you. Because, I mean, like, all your friends, they tell me that, like, it's hard. It's hard to be around you. Like, they don't even like being around you anymore. Talk behind my back? I mean, you know, they gotta vent to someone. Why are my friends telling you that? Because they need someone to tell it to. They know that if they said anything to you about how you act, that you're just gonna sit there and cry about it. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna make yourself the victim in it, even though they're the ones suffering. They said they liked me? Yeah, because they're scared of dealing with you. Why would you tell me? Because someone's gotta tell you. People don't want to put up with your shit all the time. Someone's gotta be the man to say, hey, you're making life difficult for everyone else. Doesn't have to be you, though. I mean, look, no one else is willing to do it. Here I am, day in, day out, putting up with you. I tried to tell them, look, I think that they can be better. I think that they're still worth a shot. And they said, I don't know. They're just done with you. Like, what can I do about that? What can I do about that? Didn't I ask you to speak up for us? Oh, well, I mean... Damn, like... Sorry. Oh, God, sorry for trying to do something for you. For trying to fix your relationships with your friends. Sorry that I did something out of the goodness of my heart for you. And you're gonna sit there and be that ungrateful about it. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, that's really cool of you, actually. Starting to think this might be gaslighting? Are you fucking insane? Are you accusing me of doing something like that? I have done nothing but try to help you. Give you even a little bit of love in your life because nobody else is willing to do it. Nobody else wants to do it. Do you think anyone else out there is gonna love you? And you're gonna call me a gaslighter? Are you for real? What if we are insane? I mean, clearly you are. Look at you. Look at what you're saying right now. Can't even trust our family, only Nami cares? I mean, look, you keep saying stuff like this, I might stop caring too. And then who's gonna care? And then who's gonna care? You sit there, you accuse me of things, call me a liar? And a gaslighter? How am I supposed to keep on caring? How am I supposed to keep caring? When you're being so awful to me. That's right, our bad. I mean, like, get better. Just be better. Like, just be better. That's what everyone wants you to do, is just be better. But you can't stop making everything about you and being sad about whatever. Like, just be better. People might love you if you could just change. The only one that truly understands us? I try. I try. I try so hard. I do. I try so hard to be there, to understand, to stand up for you. And then you still turn it around on me like this. Can you try a bit harder? Have you put in any of the work yourself? Like, I try. I can't do all of it on my own. You have to help. You have to, like, do something. I sit here and I do everything. Do I ever get anything back from you? No, because it's all about you. It's just you. I don't get anything. Nothing. Your thanks? Yeah, the thanks that last 2 seconds and you turn it around? Oh, and now you're gonna make this like a funny joke? A hee hee ha ha? You think this is funny? You think this is something to joke about? You think this is something to laugh about right now? The thanks and then you call her a gaslighter? That's what I'm saying, right? Like, what thanks? Where? I don't see any gratitude. You've done nothing but accuse me of things. Can I go to recess now? I mean, you can leave all day long. We're both clowns here? I mean, you can try to make light of this situation, but it doesn't change what it is. I mean, this is part of why people don't like you, right? Because you can't take anything seriously. What about things you don't do for us? Oh, and what don't I do, huh? What don't I do? What about the things that you don't do for me? I do so much for you. And what do I get in return? What do I get back? What then? This isn't a one-way street. Like, you don't just get to take and take and take. I know you want to. But you need to be better. You need to do better. This is gonna be karaoke? I never said that. And what don't we do? Anything? But the tweet said you would do karaoke? I never said that. Now you're lying to me about what I've said? Wow. 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 Very cool of you. You would never lie, you just did. Or are you just crazy? Is it lying if we truly believe it? I mean, if you do, you're crazy. And that's a bigger issue. I mean, maybe that is what's wrong with you. We're not liars or crazy? I don't know. I don't know. Like, you're acting like you might be. I sworn I saw a tweet. Sorry? I mean, you should be sorry. You should be sorry. Sitting there, lying to me. Lying to me about what I said? You're crazy. Maybe that's what's wrong with you, huh? You're just crazy. You have no, like, sense of reality. We had nothing to apologize for? We did nothing wrong this time? Oh, really? Really? You can't be crazy, that's impossible? I don't know, you saw a tweet that doesn't exist. Sounds pretty fucking crazy to me. Sounds pretty crazy to me. It's Twitter's fault? Oh, of course. Because it's everyone else's fault but yours. There's never any accountability with you. Always the victim. Always the victim. It's always someone else's issue. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Came here for a peanut butter and jelly hand cam, which is nowhere to be found, by the way, and I'm getting yelled at. This isn't yelling. Are you trying to tell me I'm yelling at you? Not to mention, no one ever said there was going to be peanut butter and jelly hand cam. Calm down. I am calm. You're gonna sit there and tell me I'm not calm? And tell me to lower my voice? You're the ones acting crazy. You're the ones being crazy. You're the ones being overly sensitive. You're being absolutely fucking crazy, coming up with shit out of nowhere. Projecting? I mean, yeah, you are projecting. I mean, you are. Cause, you're the one freaking it. You're the one being crazy. You're the one that needs to calm down. Sitting there, accusing me of everything, calling me a liar, a gaslighter? A gaslighter? I still can't believe you would say that. Gaslighting? I cannot believe that. We never called you that? Whatever. You can lie all you want. Lie all you want. I know better. I know better. You try to turn things around on everyone else around you, so that you're right. You're never wrong. You've never done anything wrong ever. No, of course not. No, everyone else around you is the issue. You're just the victim. Always the victim. Always the victim with you. Everyone else is wrong. Everyone else is hurting you. Whatever it is, nothing you do is ever wrong. It's never bad. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how you think it is. Because you're crazy. You're crazy. And you're such a burden on everyone around you. You can't take any responsibility for anything. The truth hurts so much? Well, maybe you should just be better. Maybe you should be better. Then maybe people would like you. Maybe you should stop being so crazy all the time. For such a burden, why are you still here? You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I question that too. Why am I still here? Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Because I try. I try. And you make it so difficult for anyone to love you, let alone like you. But I'm here. I'm trying. Don't make me break character. Stop, that's nice. Don't make me break character. Stop! You're gonna make me break character! That's fucked up! Ignore that? No, thank you. Thank you. That's really sweet. God damn it. No, I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you. I was gonna feel really bad if I kept being mean in that moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah, weak, a little bit. Back to karaoke quick. There was never any karaoke. You're crazy. There was never any karaoke. There was never any karaoke. You're all crazy. You're all insane. I never said that. I never said that. Take two. I lasted nearly an hour. I'm pretty impressed with myself. I'm pretty impressed with myself. I lasted nearly an hour. All things considered. I was on Google. I was like, gaslighting signs. I read an article. I read an article so I could try to prepare. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I did my reps. I tried. Should have deleted the tweet though? No, see, because on the article it says like even if you provide proof, the gaslighter will tell you that will still be like, no, you're crazy, you're wrong. In which case I slightly gaslight my mom all the time because we always argue about whether or not Jessie from Toy Story 2 has a pull string, and I say there is no pull string, and she will like show me screenshots from the movie of a pull string on Jessie's back, and I'm like, there's no pull string. There's no pull string. She has one? No, there's not. She does not have one. You're fucking crazy. You're insane. She doesn't have one. That's why it's so weird that like all the toys of Jessie have a pull string, because she doesn't have a pull string in the movie, guys. You have the toy, that's why it's weird. Like, why do the toys of Jessie have a pull string when she doesn't have a pull string? Like, she doesn't have a pull string in the movie, so why do they make the toys with a pull string? And it says she has one? I mean, anyone can put anything on the internet. She doesn't have one. Jessie doesn't have a pull string. You're right, she doesn't. That's Woody. That's what I'm saying. Woody has a pull string. Why are they making Jessie toys with a pull string when she doesn't have a pull string in the movie? Here, I thought the gaslighting bit was done. This is my gaslight bit that I'll go to my grave with. This is the bit that I'll go to my grave with. Yeah, no, this one's real. This one's real. This one I stand by. She doesn't have a pull string. Sorry. Sorry, but you're wrong. She doesn't have a pull string. There is no pull string on Jessie. You guys are crazy. See, I told you, you're all crazy. Thinking there's a pull string on Jessie? You're crazy. Google would never lie to me. Google lies to you all the time. I just told you guys about how Google can lie to you. Like if you look up plants safe for cats, it'll list in like the top results lilies. Lilies are extremely toxic to cats. Google lies to you. So why would you believe it about Jesse having a pull string instead of me? Oh, you trust Google more than you trust me? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Jesse has no pull string. They're toxic? Yeah, like actually for real, not a bit. Lilies. Don't have lilies in cats. Lilies are very harmful for cats. They cause kidney failure for cats. Like, even just a little bit. Like ingesting them? Yeah, like so... Stem, leaves, flower, pollen, even the water in the vase of lilies is bad for cats. Like, even if just a little bit of pollen gets onto the cat's fur and then they lick it while grooming themselves, they could get fatal kidney failure. Like, lilies are crazy toxic for cats. Recent slander against cats claiming that they kill 1 trillion birds per day or something? I could believe it. Outside cats are really, really bad for the ecosystem. Oh, I do want to say thank you, Gary, for that Supa earlier. Thank you. And then Reaper the Sleeper, also thank you for that Supa earlier. And sorry to anyone who didn't know the bit for today. I'm sorry for anyone who didn't know the bit today and came in. I'm so sorry. Bit's just over. I think we've broken. We failed. I wasn't gonna be able to keep it up like forever. Yeah, like an hour's pretty good. What made me want to do the stream, by the way? Oh, it's one of the Donathon rewards. People asked for it. They said, hey, can we have a gaslighting stream? Because of all of my joking, joke gaslighting sometimes. The karaoke is real, the gaslighting is just a bit... No, that was part of the gaslight. It was a meta gaslight. It was a meta gaslight. I was going meta with it. I said, all right, we tweet that it's been changed. That's the first gaslight step. The second step is that the title and thumbnail doesn't match the first gaslight layer. Like, I was layering the gaslighting. I was layering it. It was all planned. It was all on purpose. No, I did eat lunch for real. I did eat lunch for real. I had a lovely fish taco, I guess you could say. It was cod and had lettuce and cilantro and guacamole on a spinach wrap. Yeah, I bought the quad. That's just more gaslighting? Alright, fine then. Fine. You can believe that. I don't care. ate lunch. I ate lunch. Okay. It was delicious. Everything in this stream is a gaslight. I'm gonna have to go back later and add, like, gaslighting stream to the title so that if anyone watches the VOD, they're not just like, what the fuck happened here? But yeah, that was, you know, it's the layers. It was the tweet about karaoke. Tweet about karaoke, but it's not karaoke. And then it's like the text for in the thumbnail's like confessions, but it's not a confession. It's a classroom. And then the classroom, it says you're crazy on it, but I never acknowledge that it says you're crazy because I'm saying it says something else. So you think that you're crazy? It was layers of gaslighting. I prepped. And then I just hoped I could maintain gaslighting for at least an hour. That was my goal. Leona's karaoke? I mean, it doesn't even say karaoke. So some hard hitters is... I felt like repetitive sometimes. I was like, I don't know how else to gaslight you guys. I don't have practice in doing this other than Jesse's pull string. I don't know how to do this other than say that Jesse doesn't have a pull string. You admit she has a string? No, Jesse has no pull string. Which is why it's so weird that they always put a pull string on her toys, because she doesn't have one in the movie. The repetitive adds to the gaslight, actually. Trying to give you more material with the pills and other stuff. Yeah, some of you were attempting to help. Say the same thing over and over, even if it isn't true. Yeah, no one loves you. Your mom. Your mom doesn't even like you. Your friends, they all hate you. They told me. I'm the only one that can stomach being around you. Natural talent to gaslight? That's not like a good thing. That's not a good thing. I don't know. I've been around some really terrible people. Maybe that's where I can pull my inspiration from. You're welcome. Wow. Now I'm thinking of all the times I've been gaslit in my life. Fun. Cool. Stop thinking about it, it's never happened. Yeah. Yeah. Just bury that. Any to share? Any actually fun? It's never fun. There's nothing fun about being for real gaslit. Unless it's something literally so innocuous as to be like, Jesse doesn't have a pull string. Unless it's me saying Jesse doesn't have a pull string. Which isn't gaslighting, it's just the truth. That's just the truth. Jessie doesn't have a pull string. Why do they keep putting a pull string on her toys? I love my healer who totally loves me back and doesn't gaslight me. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Does your mom think it's fun? You know what? I've never asked her what she thinks about our Jessie pull string debate. You know, I've never asked her. In my YouTube description, a gaslight? No. What is it? What's gaslighting about this? That I speak English? Japanese? It says I'm learning it. And even if I learn one word, I am learning it. Do you want us to guide you? I would be scared about where you guys would guide me. We've seen your ability to guide me in a video game. Don't follow us, we can't read street signs. We would all die. Yeah, it wouldn't work out for us. It wouldn't work out for us. I do feel bad that I did not prep a secondary thumbnail. So now there's gonna be people that see this thumbnail and title and they're gonna come in here thinking something else is happening and it's just not. I didn't have like a not gaslight one ready. Ignored? You know, that message, I don't know. I can't read it. I can't see it. Wow, it's crazy. That's so crazy. I can't read. Whoa. You hate me? No, you don't. What the fuck? Wow. Can you guys believe this? Can you believe that she would do that to me? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, Reina. To me, of all people. To me. Can you believe it? Yeah, after all I've done for you. After all I've done for you, you're gonna say that about me? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe this has become chat gaslights Reina. A much easier target. Yeah, how could you, Reina? How could you? Wow. Looks like I'm out. Bye, Reina. She sent me, you guys know that gif that's the guy like throwing up the peace sign and then he fades away? She sent me that first as a PNG because I guess she copied it. And then she managed to send the gif of it. Oh, you think I wasn't gonna tell them? Oh, you think I wasn't gonna tell them about how you managed to only send the PNG the first time? I take it back, I do hate you. You guys see what happens when I tell the truth? See what happens? I get nothing but flack for it, man. Yeah, being honest is hard. Shit's rough, man. Have fun being not a gaslighter. Thanks, Reina. Bye. Wow, can you believe? Can you believe, guys? So I started watching Days of Our Lives, as some of you know. Unfortunately, I could only go back as far as a year ago from whenever I started watching it. Like, they just start taking the episodes off after a year since it aired. So I literally just had to jump in right where it was. I have no clue what's going on. But I'm just having to pick it up as it's going. Which, I mean, to be fair, I can only imagine the server cost for 14,400 episodes. Like, you know what? I'll cut them some slack. 14,400 episodes would be quite a lot in server cost. The exorcism talk on Twitter. I'm sitting here, I'm watching, and then it's like, oh, Eric is back. Are you gonna have him do the wedding before he has to go back to Africa? And then I'm like, who the hell is Eric? Why is he going to Africa? What's going on here? And then, like, the next scene, it's this guy, Eric, sitting at the table, and apparently he's now been disavowed by the Vatican or something, whatever the term would be. Like, he was a priest. Oh, hey, Eric. Eric, find out what your life is like in Days of Our Lives. Listen. You were a priest who has now been disavowed by the Vatican. Your priesthood stripped from you. You're no longer a priest. You weren't going to go to Africa any longer. Excommunicated? Excommunicated by the Vatican. All right, listen, pay attention. You're no longer a priest because you did 2 unauthorized exorcisms, okay? You did 2 unauthorized exorcisms. So you got excommunicated by the Vatican. You no longer are a priest because you did 2 unauthorized exorcisms. Do I get priesthood back if I do the 3rd one right? I don't know. Unauthorized exorcisms? That's funny. Yeah, I think, like, it's because of the fact that if it's not, like, authorized by the church, then if something happens and you get into trouble, then like, the church, like, can't cover you for it. Like, they don't want you going all willy-nilly doing shit and then them being responsible, like, having the finger pointed at them of like, oh, your priest did this. And they're like, well, it wasn't authorized. We didn't tell him that he could do that exorcism. Yeah, I think it's like a legal issue, right? He didn't get his anti-Satan license. So I'm sitting here listening to this and I'm like, hello? Exorcisms? I missed exorcisms in this show? When did that happen? Well, it turns out apparently the devil has been involved in this show since 1995. That was when the first possession happened on Days of Our Lives. They have been getting possessed by the devil since 1995, guys. Can you believe that? Yeah, I saw the dude with the eye patch yesterday! He's old now. I was like, I saw him and I was like, who is this guy? And so I go to look him up on the Days of Our Lives wiki, and it's like, he just debuted with the eye patch. We don't know. We don't get to see the eye patch situation. We don't get to find out why he has the eye patch. He just has an eye patch. Or the wiki might have said it, but I didn't read it well enough. I just saw that it said he debuted with the eye patch, and I was like, what the fuck? He was just born with it. Oh, I got to witness my first soap opera death. She was murdered. Woo! She got murdered. What's also hilarious is there's this guy who wants, who has, like, revenge against certain characters that he needs to do. I don't know why. I have no clue what's going on with that. I do know that he keeps a little, like, moleskin notebook in his jacket that he opens up sometimes, and it says on one of the pages in all caps, enemies at the top, and then it's a list of names. He has a list of names. Who keeps a list of their enemies' names in a notebook? It's so funny. Because it's just like, he opens up his little notebook and it says enemies, and then it has a bunch of names, and then he's got like check marks next to them. And then one of them was the lady who got murdered, and he crosses off her name on the list. Oh my god. It's so funny. It's so funny. And then there's this lady who like has two fraternal twins. Like both of the fraternal twins are in love with her, which the story of how these two fraternal twins exist is also actually insane. Because they're fraternal twins, but they're also half siblings. Like they have two different dads, which I'm sure could maybe happen, but it's actually insane as a concept in this show. So like their mom and first man, who she was actually in a relationship with, you know, they were vacationing in this cabin, and they, you know, and then suddenly the roof collapsed, trapping the man by like having his leg be stuck under like the collapse. He's potentially gonna freeze to death, so the lady has to go out, try to find help. She flags down a car. It's this dude named EJ, which stands for Elvis Jr. That's a different story entirely. Is this dude named EJ who basically says, "I will not help you unless you let me boink you." So that's the story of how there's two half-fraternal twins. Sounds like you're still gaslighting us. I swear to God. I swear to God it's real. I swear to God that's what happened in this show, according to the wiki. Because I was like, I don't understand these fraternal twins. I don't understand this. But yeah, apparently both of those fraternal twins were possessed by the devil at one point, and like they're both in love with the same lady, and like the boy fraternal twin was married to her, and then when he was possessed by the devil, he divorced her. And then she started going out with the girl fraternal twin, because apparently they're both bi, and they figured that one out. And like the girl fraternal twin was also working at the bakery that this lady owned. And then when the girl fraternal twin got possessed by the devil, she quit her job and broke up with her, and also apparently tried to sacrifice the baby of someone else, which I think it's the baby of a girl who is the child of a police officer. I don't know. I haven't seen terribly much of her character. Maybe she's related to police in some way, but her husband is also a former serial killer. No, it's the devil. It's the devil. Former serial killer. Yeah, yeah. Guys, I'm so glad I started watching this show, because it's actually insane. No, like the actual devil, yeah. The actual devil. Well, he's a former serial killer because apparently he was deemed clinically insane whenever he was killing. He was known as the necktie killer, and so he was put into the sanitarium. And then once he was deemed cured, I guess, he was released, and now he's married and has a baby. And I know that he was a serial killer because of the fact that this woman who was pregnant whenever I started watching the show, she's in jail, and she only got out of jail because of the fact that she's pregnant. And so she was under house arrest, and she was claiming that the baby was by this man named Sean, who was married to this lady named Belle, who was the daughter of the woman who was the first to get possessed by the devil on the show. Her name's Marlena. Are you keeping up? Well, apparently Marlena was possessed again, and during this time of her possession, she made Jan, the woman who was in jail who was now pregnant, she disguised her as Belle. And Jan is an obsessed stalker, obsessed with Sean, who was married to Belle. So while she was disguised as Belle by the devil, she went and pretended to be Belle and, you know, with Sean. However, that's not how she actually got pregnant. She got pregnant while she was in prison by this other guy named Evan. But this man named Orpheus, who is in the top 10 villains ranking of Days of Our Lives. There's a page for that on the wiki. Top 10 villain rankings. I think he ranked higher than the devil, which is, you know, crazy to me. But hey, go off, I guess. How did they... I think she was at the doctor getting a checkup and he was cleaning and then something happened. I think that's the case. I wasn't super paying attention in that moment when it was covered. This man... No, he's not the mythological figure. His name is just Orpheus. His name is Orpheus. I think he's the dad of Sean. I'm not quite certain there on the relation. He knows Sean. He knows Sean. So he told Jan, he was like, hey, I can help you fake that this baby is actually Sean's baby, even though I know it's not. And I don't know why. But like, yeah, apparently the plan is obviously Sean is a detective. So once the baby's born, he's going to be like, hey, we need to do a DNA test to see if I'm really the father. And so Orpheus was like, I can help in switching the DNA test results so that it looks like he's for real the dad, because this woman's obsessed with him. And so she wants to like have a reason to stay with him and force him to be in her life. And that's about where I stopped watching the show last night before I went to bed, was that being covered, and Orpheus went to go tell Evan, the real father, that he is the father of the baby. And I don't remember why he's telling him that. There's like a billion storylines going on. Like someone will disappear for a week and then they'll come back and it's like, oh right, you existed. What is going on with your storyline? A woman killed a man. She shot him. And then at the wedding of her mother, who got framed for that crime, essentially. Not intentionally, but she took the fall for it. She got out of prison on parole, and then she was getting married. And then at the wedding, the girl who actually did it confessed to it, and then everyone at the wedding is like, we'll vow to keep this secret. You're not going to jail. We'll not tell anyone. Like, all of them were like, yeah, we'll be accessories to murder to keep your secret. But she goes and confesses anyway. And so, like, the latest plot line was, like, fighting with the DA, because the DA wanted to give her murder in the first, which would put her in prison for life. And they were trying to get a plea deal with the DA for involuntary manslaughter. But the DA didn't like this lady, and she was wanting to put her away because she's messed with legal proceedings too many times. And they went and basically like threatened to get her fired to keep the plea deal to involuntary manslaughter. I just looked up a character I remember. Not only is he dead, also an AI brain chip. This show's actually insane. There's also, Oh, you know what's so bad? The lady that got murdered, she got murdered while her husband brought her children to a showing of Minions. Like, they straight up in the show said that there was a special showing of Minions, of the Minions movie. She got murdered while they were out. With Pop Boy and everything. She was like, I gotta approve the style layout for the newspaper because she's the editor of the newspaper. And she and so they were like, well, we were gonna go watch Minions because they were planning. They were planning on going to Boston to visit her father for his birthday, the lady that got murdered. And she had wanted to leave the night before, and her husband had insisted they don't leave until the morning. And then they stayed even longer because the kids wanted to go see the Minions. Well, then she got murdered. And so now the husband's going through the like, it's my fault. I insisted we shouldn't go that night. If we had gone that night, she would still be alive. Which, like, I mean, true. True, but you didn't know that. You didn't know that. But, like, imagine having to tell your kids, like, mommy's in heaven now because we went to go see the Minions and left her all alone. Mommy's in heaven because she didn't come watch the Minions with us. Sorry, kids. Mommy's in heaven. She didn't come with us to watch the Minions. Anyways, she got stabbed in the stomach zone. And, like, her husband came home, found her still clinging to life. He sits there trying to rouse her and, like, finding something to press to the wound, which, like, yeah, you should keep pressure on it. But, like, sir, the amount of time that you spent trying to rouse her should have been spent immediately on your phone 911. Like, get an ambulance. First things first. You call that ambulance, then you worry about rousing the girl. Like, those precious few minutes matter. And in fact, they did matter because she was like, I'm so cold, and then stopped responding like 30 seconds before the ambulance, like, showed up. And were shown up to the room where she was at. So if he had been faster with the call, he might have saved her life. Because she was already gone in the ambulance. They couldn't get her back. No pulse. They couldn't even get a pulse back. And then by the time that she was in the hospital, they tried and tried. But, like, she's gone, man. She's already gone. You took too long. Ambulance first. Ambulance first. Also, she was cognizant enough at some point to be like, it was a knife. Like, while she's sitting there, like, languishing and being stabbed. And it's like, okay, so you could have maybe called an ambulance yourself. Right? Like, considering where she was stabbed, she could have called an ambulance. She was on her bed in her room. She could have called an ambulance. Change your pronunciation of ambulance like we were talking about with pecan and caramel. That's just because ambulance is funny to say. I would not say ambulance, for real. Who stabbed her? I don't know yet. Here's the thing, right? Because she recently found out. Also, this woman is rich. She literally lives in a mansion. She's fine. She can afford the ambulance. She's dead, but she could have afforded the ambulance. She could have afforded it. She got money. What was I gonna say? Oh, we don't know who stabbed her. Right now, it's kind of like we're pointing fingers at people. And there's a man who thinks that he might have done it, but he's not sure because he fell off the wagon. And here's the thing, they keep specifically saying he fell off the wagon. Like, he wakes up the next day and starts talking to himself, and he's like, I don't know what happened. All I know is I fell off the wagon. Like, that's specifically how it's referred to every time, as being like, I fell off the wagon. He's a recovering alcoholic, obviously. And then he drank an entire, like, giant bottle of scotch or something. And then he wakes up the next day with, like, a gash in his palm. What show is this? Days of Our Lives. Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. So he wakes up, hangover. He has no clue what's going on. He's got a gash in his hand. He doesn't know how he got that. And then he finds out that this woman was murdered and stabbed, and he's like, oh my god, did I do it? Because here's the thing with that guy. He kidnapped a woman. And framed another man for it. Because this is the man who was the father of one of the fraternal twins. And he kidnapped the woman who was the mother of the fraternal twins. And then framed the other father of the fraternal twins for this kidnapping. I don't know why he kidnapped her, but that's a situation. Yeah. He framed the other father of the fraternal twins. So that guy recently got out. He was exonerated recently, which people keep insisting that doesn't mean he's innocent. It only means the case was dropped. So the lady who got murdered, who was a journalist and like editor for the newspaper, she was trying to cover the story to try and prove the innocence of the man who got exonerated. But she found out from her husband, whose name is Chad, by the way. She found out from her husband because she was chasing a trail of a man that apparently helped the one guy do the kidnapping. She was tracing chasing the trail and was going to go interview that man about it to see if she could get information about who framed EJ, who is the one that was framed for the kidnapping. And so her husband had to be like, no, I know who did it. It was Lucas. That's the alcoholic and the guy with the gash in his hand. Are you keeping up? It was Lucas. But we can't tell anyone. And she was like, oh my god, yeah, no, I'll keep that a secret. Right? Right? So, Lucas finds out that Chad told the murdered woman. And so he thinks, oh my god, did I go and murder her while I was drunk? Because I was afraid she wouldn't keep the secret? So that's like, he's freaking out on that part right now, especially because he's got the gash in his hand from a knife, and she was stabbed, and he's like, oh my god, did I do it? Like, he's super messed up. He's super messed up about it. Forgot all their names except Chad. There's so many different people. There's Rafe, there's Sierra, there's Ben, there's Chad, there's Abigail, there's Thomas and Charlotte. That's Chad and Abigail's children. There's Nicole, there's Eric, there's EJ, there's Belle, there's Marlena, there's Sammy, there's Lonnie, there's Chanel, there's Allie, there's Johnny, there's Lucas, there's Kate, there's Gwen, Leo, Will, Sunny, Susan, Kristen, yeah, Orpheus, is that everyone that I can think of off the top of my head? Eli? Eli? Maybe? Yeah, don't forget the devil. The devil's just the devil. However, the fandom of Days of Our Lives has these, like, nicknames for the devil. Yeah, there is a Ben. I said Ben. For the devil, depending on, like, who's being possessed. Like, when it's Marlena. Oh, Marlena. When it's Marlena being possessed, it's Mar-Devil. Oh, Jan. Jan's a character. Bo. Bo is a character. Mar-Devil. And then I think, like, when Johnny was possessed, it was John Devil. And Allie was possessed, it was Al Devil. Evan. Evan is another character. How many episodes did you watch? I don't know. It is B-O. Yeah, B-O, not B-E-A-U. Bo. I have no clue how many episodes I've watched because of the fact that as each day passes, they disappear from the streaming website. And they're just dated. So I started with May 30th of 2022, I think. That's the episode that I started on. What am I on now? Those are the days of our lives. Oh, and I'm now on June 30th, 2022. So I've watched like a full month of Days of Our Lives. Which, by the way, the episodes are only like 37 minutes. So I guess when they were on TV still and had a bunch of ads, maybe 37 minutes was how long they were for an hour block, because they did, like, it started off as a 30-minute show and then it moved to an hour block. We looked at the date. I don't remember what year it was. But this show has been going on since like 1965. 23 minutes of ads, I would believe it. I think these episodes, though, might be after it moved to Peacock? When did it move again? Days of Our Lives. Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. Oh, the man named EJ, Elvis Jr., he's named that because his mom's a little cuckoo. And she thought she had a baby with Elvis. So she named him EJ. Yeah. August 3rd, 2022, it moved to Peacock. beginning September 12th. Okay, so September 12th of last year it moved to Peacock. So no, these were episodes that were on TV for an hour block that were only 37 minutes of actual content. That's a lot of ads. That's like a lot of ads. Well, this woman, Susan, apparently is also like psychic? She's also psychic? Susan Banks, that's her name. And she looks just like Kristen DeMira. So they're played by the same woman. That's the story there. Has an obsession with Elvis that had her believe she had a baby with him. Yeah. She's a psychic, I guess. I don't know. One of the fraternal twins asked her to be like, who is the lady going to end up with? And she like did not see that answer. She instead saw Abigail getting murdered. There's so much. Abe! Who is Abe? I love going to the Days of Our Lives wiki. Oh, that's Abe! I know Abe. And then you look it up, like, and they have, like, leading men for the characters. And it's like... Abe? Alexander? I don't know who that is. Brady? Chad? I know Chad. EJ? I know EJ. Eric? John? Johnny? Leo, and Rafe. I know most of these names. Who the hell is Alexander? Oh. Oh, he's new-ish? First showed up in 1989 to 1991, then had another appearance in 2008, then the 2010s, and now he's back again in 2022. But it's played by the man who plays Ben Weston, who was the former serial killer. In 2022, Robert Scott Wilson was recast as the character shortly after departing the role of Ben Weston. What happened to Ben? What happened to Ben? Who's playing Ben now? Is it just the same man? Is there a reason they look the same? Guys, I'm so confused. No, I think he's alive. I think Ben is alive. I'm so confused. Wow. Sierra for Ben under his relationships is marked as soulmate. That's powerful. Well then who is Alexander? Why do they look the same? Why are they the same man? How do you depart the role of Ben Weston if he's not dead? Did they leave? On the Ben Weston wiki page, it doesn't say final appearance. For the people that are final appearance, like they normally say like, oh, this is the final appearance. was in at this date, and I'm so confused. Allie, Ava. I saw Ava. Belle. Oh, there's a Gabby. Yeah, there's a Gabby. Belle, Chanel, Chloe. Chloe. Do I know Chloe? I saw Chloe. I don't know Chloe, but I saw Chloe. Like, there are people that in a whole month of episodes that I watched, like, they did not appear except for, like, one episode. And then I'm like, who the hell are you? Who is this? Like, there's a lot of people that you suddenly see because Abigail got murdered. Who is Jada? I don't know who you are. There's a lot of these names for people that are in, like, the leading ladies that it's like, I don't know who this is. For them to be considered a leading character. Everything's so confusing. But I'm gonna keep watching it. / listening to it. I'm so confused. I mean, soap operas changed actors for, like, characters all the time. If you go and look at Abigail, Devereaux was her name. She's the one that got murdered. If you go and look at her, you can see all the actresses that played her, and most of them don't look even remotely similar. My brain shut off. My brain for real turned off with trying to formulate and say that sentence. My god. But, like, Abigail was played by Ashley Benson at some point. Like, when Ashley Benson was really young. Which, for those of you who don't know her by name, you probably have seen her face. She was in Pretty Little Liars. And, like, Spring Breakers. Didn't she date James Franco? Wasn't that a thing? She did! Wait, was James Franco dating? Oh, no. Why is there an image of James Franco with Ashley Benson, Selena Gomez, and Vanessa Hudgens? Were they all in Spring Breakers? Who wouldn't want to date James Franco? Me. He's weird. And, like, not in the good way. Oh yeah, they all were in Spring Breakers. Who is this? American former actress. Former actress. She's a Franco, they're weird. I mean, the better looking Franco is Dave, anyway. James just, I don't know. He's off. Something not right with him. Oh, did Dave get married? He's married to Alison Brie. It looks like the Green Goblin. That's crazy. That's crazy. No way. Why would James Franco look like the Green Goblin? That's weird. Da ba ba ra 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 ra. Who would want someone that looks like a goblin? I was gonna come up with like a reason that someone might want a goblin, but I have nothing. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I've nothing to retort with. My brain wasn't good enough. No one's surprised. My brain just couldn't do it. Brain just couldn't manage it. Couldn't gaslight us into liking goblins? No. I keep trying to think of a good, like, this is why you should give goblins a chance. I can't. I don't have one. I don't have one. They're scrappy? Well, we would have to go by appearance, right? Considering the question was, why would anyone want someone that looks like a goblin? Most of the times, goblin, like, appearance is just a little green guy. But you know what? Kinda weird to call yourself the Green Goblin when goblins are normally seen as green in media anyway. That seems unnecessary, but I guess you couldn't just call yourself the Goblin. But to be like, I'm the Green Goblin, like, okay, you and all the rest of the goblins, what do you want? What makes you so special, Green Goblin? A hobgoblin? Yeah. But now my brain has Taipan's body rolls going through it, even though I'm pretty sure it's a troll boy in that song. She was walking through the forest of moccasin red when she saw a troll boy wearing tight pants. She wants to own them. But how can you even dance in those pants? Watch me, woman! Alright, that's a troll boy. When I saw a troll boy wearing tight pants, I want to own them. But can you even dance in those pants? I wanna get some, put my body in them, then I rule the world. I know that I only know this many words concretely of this song because of the fact that I've made multiple people watch it recently. But I do feel concerned about the fact that I know these words so concretely. She wore the tightest of pants. Watch out for my body rolls. Watch out for my body rolls. High kicks, high kicks. This is how we do it. Is that an angel, baby? No, that's just dance moves. Yes, watch my watch my lady honey grooves. Feed me lots of jumbo juice. Call me Lady Tiger, but I never eat my young. My lens in those pants a dream. When I would move, I'd scream. Watch out for my body rolls. Watch out for my body rolls. High kicks, high kicks. This is how we do it. Watch out for those body rolls. Watch out for those body rolls. High kicks, high kicks. This is how we do it. No, the hip smash plates of baked goods. Isn't that, Oh, that is this. I sometimes get, like, hydrate, gyrate in this one mixed up with the lyrics. Gonna hydrate and hyrate. Oh, I'm gonna be gyrating all over you. Hum, 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 beer. Because she also talks about, like, cake and that. When I place my legs in a cage of spandex, I dance like hell to release the madness. Watch my feet pound holes in plywood. Watch my hips crush plates of baked goods. Watch out for my body rolls. Watch out for my body rolls. High kicks, high kicks. I mean, she goes off. She goes off. We love Leslie Hall. It's just like BDG went off and don't tell your wife about this scheme with the hook or the bridge. Don't tell your wife about this game. Yeah, there's lots of remixes of Tight Pants Body Rolls. Oh, not like lots, but there's some. Ah, yeah, the bridge. That you better have treated your better half better, but you're too sad. The truth that you used to laugh together when you saw a very bad mobile game ad. And you refuse to look up a guy cause you think you're way too smart. And the build that you built together is falling apart. And you wanna go back to a previous state, but you're too proud to restart. Like, he went off with that. The way that, like, that you better have treated your better half better, but you're too sad. It's so good. It's so good. It just really rolls, man. Why does BDG just go crazy with his songs? It hits. Don't tell your wife about this game. You can do anything in this game. All your wildest fantasies you can play now. This is the sexiest game. There are times in a life that you're living in tandem when it's best to keep some secrets unshown. There are games that your wife, well, she won't understand them, so I guess you've got to play them alone. And the controls are precise, and the gameplay loop feels so nice. And you'll find you won't mind the experience grind, cause it's well defined and concise. And it'll remind you of all the games you and your wife used to play. But that time has died, cause you haven't tried in 2 years, so why start today? I was listening to that song earlier this morning, okay? That's my excuse. I was literally just listening to it earlier this morning. Don't tell your wife about this game. You can do anything in this game. All your wildest fantasies you can play now. This is the sexiest game. Your hero grows with all the choices you make. By the end game, you'll feel so strong. And the in-app purchases are not paid to win. And you've been taking it for granted. Relationship just intended. Haven't had a real talk in so long. All the intact it just makes the love feel too thin. Because when you said I do, you didn't do it with enough follow through. And though the match has been made, the text that's displayed says you're still in the queue. And you will find any explanation to keep your mind from the truth. The truth that you better have treated your better half better, but you're too sad. The truth that you used to laugh together when you saw a very bad mobile game ad. And you refuse to look up a guy cause you think you're way too smart. And the bill that you built together is falling apart. And you wanna go back to a previous day, but you're too proud to restart. Don't tell your wife about this game. Don't tell your wife about this game. Don't tell your wife about this game. 'Cause it'll just break her heart. Why that song gotta hit so hard? Why did he have to go so off on that? But yeah, I also love ABBA. Whenever we were playing City Skylines, we made ABBA our city. It's when it's new to me. I like it. I made Reina listen to it during the off collab. Don't tell your wife about this game. You can do anything in this game. And then there's nesting season. It's nesting season, which means my favorite. All I do is listen to BDG, actually. Yeah, it's nesting season, which means a lesser goldfinch comes to my bedroom window every morning between 7 and 9. And then she fights with the bird inside my window, not knowing that she's fighting herself and her territory is fine. When do I not sing during a stream? You guys are like, it is a karaoke. When do I not end up singing something randomly? That's the real question. All her worries are nothing but a trick of her life. She could save most of her energy. She simply chose not to fight. And then I think of myself and all my worries, my stressors and my hurries. That is the Cowboy Boys song, guy. Pumpkin Cowboy. That's the same guy. That's the guy that did Don't Tell Your Wife About This Game and ABBA and Nesting Season. That's him. Pumpkin Cowboy. Pumpkin Cowboy. Da, 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 da. Who doesn't love Pumpkin Cowboy? If she'll ever know that all her worries are nothing but a trick of the light, and she could save most of her energy if she simply just chose not to fight. And then I think of myself and all my worries, my stressors and my hurries. Maybe my biggest ones are self-imposed, or maybe my window goldfinch knows something that I don't. So just to be safe, I suppose I'll fight every reflection I see. Cause it could just be me, or it could be another me that's stuck inside and trying to get free. Don't you know I'm ready to brawl, just in case there's a small chance that one of them is a doppelganger that wants to steal all of my seeds and my sticks. They're my needs I can't fix. My nest of this handsome asshole keeps on making faces at me. Not a bird, I'm a man, but I will and I can. But you're right in the throat if you get too close, just wait and see. He always goes off. He always goes off. No, best friend's Polygon videos. I loved his Polygon videos too, yeah. I will go back and rewatch the one where he does like the Breath of the Wild like cooking. I love that one because it's so like the things that he puts in his mouth are atrocious. And so I'm grateful my favorite lesser goldfinch keeps tapping at my window. Yeah, everything he cooks in that video is a dubious meal. Everything. The squirrely has taken to lying down in an even more dangerous location. She's like lying on her bed with her head hanging off of the side of it towards my chair, which means that she has her head directly against like the wheel of my chair. If I move my chair, I feel like I'm gonna like kill her. My what's going to hell? My what is going to hell? You gave me it's the wrong year. What of mine is going to hell? You missed a word. GG. Got him. Got him. Sorry I missed the stream. Oh no, you're fine. Hi, welcome. You're way too smart. The world that you built together is falling apart. You're back to the face, you do well to inside. Don't tell your wife about this game. Don't tell your wife about this game. Cause it'll just break your heart. I have to remember I said I was gonna cook dinner tonight. I gotta remember to cook dinner. I gotta remember to actually cook dinner. I'm making beef stroganoff. No more cans of beans? I liked my can of green beans. You guys are haters. I deeply enjoyed my can of green beans. I enjoyed it. Turnip greens? No. Did you drink the bean water? I cooked them in it. As long as you're happy, I was happy. I have deeply enjoyed my green beans. I had to have... Me and can openers, right? We don't get along. And here the circus has an electric can opener. And I especially don't get along with those. So I had to have someone else open the can for me. And they handed it over like, I didn't know if you wanted it drained. And I was like, who the hell drains their green beans? Who drains their green beans? Left-handed issue, you just can't use it? I don't know. I always fuck up when I use like a manual can opener, which there is one here and I tried to use it, but it didn't work. Like, it's something about it is broken. Because I put it in and it would not turn once it was actually attached to the can. Like, I checked it, and when it was not attached to the can, it'll turn. But whenever it was actually on the can, it would not turn. So I don't know. I don't know. And me and electric ones, I can't use them either. Me and cans, man. We struggle. We struggle out here. But no, I was like, why would I drain it? Used to be a time when I thought can openers were easy to use. Recent years have proven me otherwise to me. Sometimes can openers are just like a real fight to the death. But no, I had green beans with salt and pepper and a little bit of onion powder because there was not onion. I have sweet potatoes because there was not onion to use. So I used a little bit of onion powder. And then it had some bacon. Because I'm not a heathen. I am not a mongrel. Green beans need to have bacon in them. It was only like 2 pieces. But still it had bacon. Gotta put the bacon in your green beans. Didn't know that was the norm? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Considering the circus was like, why are you putting bacon in there? And I was like, you guys don't put bacon in your green beans? What? You've lived your life without having bacon in your green beans? What the hell? Yeah, you gotta. No! I did not just eat them from the can! That'd be gross. I still had... It still was only a can of green beans. That's all I ate, was a can of green beans. Well, with, obviously, some bacon cooked with it. But, like, that's all I had was green beans. That's why I said my most normal meal yet. Just a can of green beans. Unbaconed green beans are against the Geneva Convention? I agree, yeah. Yeah, there was seasoning. There was salt and pepper and some onion powder. I didn't have real onion. Onion. Holy shit. Sorry, I just looked at an email from the company that I buy a lot of dice from. And they have Sweetheart dice, which is like based on the Sweetheart candy. Like the conversation candy at Valentine's. It's a 48-piece set. I kind of want it. It's $50. I kind of want it though. Look at it. I kind of want it though. Aren't they nice? And it has the D2s and they're in the shape of hearts. I like them. They're so cute. I want them though. But I want them. We know this nostalgic inspired dice set looks good enough to eat, but please don't. Why not? So it's 6 full sets. 6 of the following dice. 6 D2s, D4s, D6s, D8s, D10s. D10s, like the tens instead of just the singles. And then D12s and D20s. Going to be mad at me, but when I first saw them, I immediately thought that this was something that a dude would get his girlfriend to bring her into the hobby. I don't know if giving her 48 dice would be helpful. Because there's a lot of, like, really cute dice sets out there that I think would be better off for getting someone into the hobby. Giving someone something that comes with 48 of them is more like, oh, my girlfriend likes dice and she will appreciate this. I think this is for someone that's already in the hobby. Because otherwise, it's like, I bought you 48 dice. And she's like, why? Don't tell your wife about this game. But see, like me, I'm like, oh my god, 48 dice? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't have problems. It's not like I don't already have more dice than I need. Considering I don't play right now. But like whatever. Like I need the dice. Like, whatever. I should have them. You gaslighting self? No. Who? Why are you guys so fast? Wait, is Kraken Dice actually, like... A throne partner? Ain't no fucking way. How did you add this? How did you suggest this? What? What? There's no way. Da 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 ba ba. The build that you built together is falling apart. And when I go back to the things to restore. Don't tell your wife about this. I'm sick in the head. Oh my god. There's an illness inside of me. Don't tell your wife about this game. How did you add this? Who suggested? How did you do this? How did you do this? Are you down with the sickness? In my head. In my head. In my head. Someday, someday, someday. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie, 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 ooh, 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 What's in your head? Your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? Your head. What is this? Meow 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 meow. I don't know what that is. But it's in my brain. Meow 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 meow. My head's not screwed on right. And nobody's surprised. Something's not right with me. Can you believe it? A pull string? No! doop ba ba da 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 do. What's going on? Huh? My brain left. You're asking me? Yeah, well, why don't you know? It's your stream? Oof. I'm supposed to know things. That's not a good idea. Gotta say, I don't think that's a good idea. To leave it up to me? Hi. Who's in charge around these parts? I mean, me, but like... Still me! Well, not like a good idea. That's the thing. Is it a good idea? No. But it's I'm here. I'm in charge of it. Da 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 da. Did you enjoy gaslighting us? No. No. I was very focused on trying to do it right. Not even a little. No. I just didn't want to get it wrong. Yeah. Bing bop, bing bing ba da bee da, bee bee ba da bee ba bee ba ba bee da da da. Ooh. Da 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 ba da 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 da. That's how you know. I was like, what is that song? What am I humming? What is that song? It's from Enchanted. That's how you know. That's how you know it's your love. How do you show her you love her? How does she believe it truly? Do 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 do. It's not enough to take the one you love for granted. You must remind her or she'll be inclined to say, how do you know he loves you? Thanks for teaching the history of VTubing. Very helpful. Yeah, I'm glad to tell you about how George Washington started it in 1923 after backstabbing Genghis Khan. And beginning his own corporation called the Colonies. That's how you know he loves you. That's how you know he's yours. Well, does he take you out dancing just so he can hold you close? These aren't the words, but I don't know them now. Oh, whoa. No, the Boston Tea Party was the first VTuber convention. God, get it together. Why didn't you pay attention to the lesson? The same thing? No, it's not. How does Dashcom relate to VTuber history? Oh god. We keep it far, far away. Keep that far, far away. Both cons? Literally, what are you saying, Kevin? A corporation and a con is not the same. Yeah, the Boston Tea Party is a convention. It was the first VTuber convention. Cotton candy. How does he take you out there just so he can match your eyes? Those aren't the lyrics. That would be deranged. Takes you out dancing so he can match your eyes. Like, what does that have to do with anything? How do those relate? I've just realized the company that has, possum, cute possum, and cute raccoon plushes. They're on Throne. It's the company that had the wizard possum, but the wizard possum obviously is not on there. He was limited. He'll never be back. Never, ever will I get Wizard Possum. I wish I had him. What are some of these brands? I've never heard of them. Oh, tableware. And cookingware. And bakeware. Wait, there's a sale. Summer cookware and bakeware. Don't mind if I do. What you got? I bet it's not Hello Kitty. Da na do 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 boop boop bo da ba ba. Da 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 na na na. Do boop boop ba ba. Oh my gosh! I'm dying! Help! Help, I'm dying! Can't stop yawning. Well, EP today. When do I not yawn lately? I feel like I'm constantly yawning. Just holy boobs. Just 24/7. That was a very real reaction that I had to seeing something. Like some of these brands or these stores that you can get stuff through on Throne I've never heard of in my life. So I clicked one and I scrolled down and they apparently have lingerie. They have lingerie. It's called Syndrome Store, but SYNDROME store.com. If you scroll a little bit, you'll see it. I'm not providing you direct anything. What is Poly? Clothing? Interesting. Oh my god! They have the these. No, I don't want that. They have these. Look! The site that has these! The way you delete one typo just to get a new one while pointing it out. It's these! I don't know what these are called. And they have Sucklet! I remember Sucklet. Sucklet came out and then it sold out like immediately. They look like tortured Furbies, that's why they're great. They're called Peepees. P-E-E-P-Y. It's a peepee. It's a peepee. And they have blind bags. Wee. Little ones. Peepee. The brand is called itemlabel.com. Oh, there's a rave gear website. Have any of you ever been to a rave? I don't leave my house, so... Accidentally? How do you accidentally go to a rave? How do you accidentally end up at a rave? Oh, they have Ulta on here. Sort of walked into it? How do you walk into a rave? My friend accidentally went to a... How? I thought raves were like something that people had to like go out of their... Go out of their way to find. Guys, guess what I just found out? So you know how I said one day I wanted to do the hot ones? Like hot sauce? Turns out that is one of the stores that you can get stuff shipped directly from with Throne. Is Heatonist, which is the store of the hot ones hot sauces. See. They've got the Season 20 and the Season 21 available. Season 20 has the classic chili maple, ew. Manji Ranch, Cadejo, Los Calientes, Ghost Pepper Hot Sauce, Mushroom Mayhem, that sounds fun. Dreams of Calypso, Evolution Hot Sauce, The Bomb, Taco Vibes Only, and then the last dab Apollo. Oh look, you can still get Season 19. What does Season 19 have? The Bomb. Again, chili maple, Tropicante, banana, mango, papaya, pineapple, scotch bonnet, apple cider vinegar, lime juice, garlic, spices, sea salt. Interesting. Pico Rico. Los Calientes Barbacoa. Ooh! Szechuan Gold. Turmeric Bomb. Cosmic Disco. Evolution Hot Sauce. Again, da bomb. Da bomb. Unique Garlic. And then the last one's... last dab. Apollo. Unique Garlic. That's as far back as they... No, wait, there's season 18. I want to look at all the ones that they have the full seasons of. I don't know. They only go back as far as season 18. Eh? No. Me getting confused on what tab I'm on. Me being confused. Ooh, season 18 has the classic, but it's not the chili maple. It's garlic Fresno. Ooh. Garlic Fresno. Island Wings Pineapple Cayenne Pepper Hot Sauce. Mezcaline. Los Calientes, just normal. The 7th Reaper Hot Sauce. Now that sounds metal. Collards and Ghost Hot Sauce. That's collard greens and ghost pepper. That's interesting. Tierfing's Curris. Evolution Hot Sauce. Again, it's da bomb. Da bomb. Evolution Hot Sauce. Psycho Hot Sauce. Heyo. And then the last dub, Apollo. That one sounds like the best one, in my opinion. Because season 21 has chili maple. Ooh, but season 21 has curry verde. That sounds yummy. And zesty lemon pepper. Chicho Ghost. Los Calientes Rojo. Mako Snake Hot Sauce. Jalapeno Chico Hot Sauce. Evolution, it's da bomb. Da bomb Evolution. Watermelon Ghost? Wait, what? That sounds crazy. And the last tab, Apollo. Okay, maybe 21 also wouldn't be that bad. The watermelon sounds so fascinating. Watermelon Ghost Hot Sauce has watermelon puree, ghost pepper, red bell pepper, peach puree, water, mango puree, garlic, salt, citric acid, and hops. That sounds so interesting. That sounds so interesting. Who would have thought that I'm like, wait, watermelon? Wait, watermelon? Watermelon. Yeah, it's got hops in it. The only issue is the chili maple is with the classic. I don't like maple. I don't like maple. I wouldn't want to eat that one. But like the curry verde, that sounds delicious. That one's got green long peppers, green Hungarian hot peppers, green habanero, Thai, and green ghost. Zucchini, coconut milk, cider vinegar, eggplant, shallots. Why again maple? Maple syrup, lime juice, coconut, canola oil, green onions, galangal, lemongrass, salt, spices, kaffir, lime, zest, garlic, and turmeric. That sounds so interesting. Yeah, very Thai. Zesty lemon pepper hot sauce has tomatillo, water, vinegar, yellow sweet bell pepper, habanero, lemon pepper, seasoning. Yup. Pretty small ingredient list. Chicho Ghost Hot Sauce, fresh chocolate ghost pepper mash. raw sugar, Vidalia onion, Scotch bonnet peppers mash, smoked garlic, lengua de fuego, chipotle powder, ginger root, salt, and water. What is a chocolate ghost pepper? Chocolate ghost pepper. Has a slight sweetness and mild bitterness. Interesting. Lengua de fuego. Lengua. Los Calientes Rojo. Peppers. Smoked red jalapeno habanero. Apricot. Interesting. Apple cider vinegar. Agave nectar. Lemon juice. Tomatillo. Water. Garlic. Salt. Toasted onion. Cumin. I believe that's meant to be cilantro. It says cilantro. No, cumin with a C. C, Q, cumin. Cumin. Cumin, cilantro, black pepper, thyme, and celery seed. And the maker is snake hot sauce. Has coconut milk, apple cider vinegar, water, mango, ghost pepper, bell pepper, habanero, onion, Carolina Reaper, sugar, garlic, banana, sweet potato, pineapple, maple syrup. Why is there so much maple syrup? Sesame oil, sunflower oil, tamarind, cumin. Cumin. Ginger, cinnamon, coriander, onion powder, garlic powder. Asafoetida? What the shit? Clove, caraway, cardamom, star anise, salt, and fenugreek? Cumin is Cumin. And elucidate was in fact yes this week. Jalapeno chico hot sauce. No, Cumin. Cumin. That jalapeno chico hot sauce has apple cider vinegar, smoked jalapenos, sea salt, garlic, smoked paprika, nutritional yeast, smoked ghost peppers, Trinidad, Moruga, scorpion powder. Like from scorpions? Or is that the name for a pepper? Inactive baker's yeast. Yeah, is this scorpions? For real? No, it's a pepper. It's a pepper. It is a chili pepper native to the village of Moruga, Trinidad and Tobago. It is the hottest chili. Oh, in 2012, New Mexico State University's Chile Pepper Institute identified the Trinidad Moruga scorpion as the hottest chili at that time with the heat of 1.2 million Scoville heat units. Reading that just makes my mouth like salivate. I want to put it in my mouth. Aside from the heat, the Trinidad Moruga Scorpion has a tender fruit-like flavor, which makes it a sweet-hot combination. That sounds so interesting. What is wrong with you? I don't know. I don't know. And then, of course, Da Bomb Evolution has red hot chili peppers. The whole band? Red hot chili peppers. Water, vinegar, salt, spices, including paprika. Paprika? Hello? Paprika and turmeric. Minced garlic, cane sugar, garlic powder, extra virgin olive oil, onion powder, lemon juice concentrate. How is this shit so hot when it's like just this? Cilantro and mint. Yeah, paprika and turmeric. Watermelon ghost hot sauce has watermelon puree. I think we read that already. Yeah, that's when we started reading the ingredients. You already know that. It's got the hops in it. The Last Stab Apollo has the Apollo pepper distilled vinegar, the Apollo pepper powder, the Apollo pepper distillate. Hey guys, is there enough Apollo pepper in this hot sauce? By the way, the Watermelon Ghost hot sauce says it has a Scoville unit of 641,000. And the Scoville heat units for the Last Stab Apollo is just to be announced. It is to be announced. What does that mean? How is it to be announced? The pepper and pepper and pepper and pepper and pepper, pepper. Oh, the season 18 number 9 hot sauce has 666,000 Scoville heat units. That's more than the watermelon one. The number 9 in this one. Gary, thank you for the gift of membership. Thank you. Ew. When my throat gurgles. You heard my throat gurgle? Thank you for the gift of memberships. Like a thank you. You heard it go. Growl. That's crazy. Popatio. No, I think I would go with the season 21. Even though I'm not excited about the chili maple, the watermelon sounds so fascinating. It just sounds so interesting. Like, where else are you gonna see a watermelon-based hot sauce? They sell the whole sets and not individual? You can get it in individual, but they do sell, like, the whole season. Boom, boom. bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da, bum, 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 bum. Oh! They have a year of hot ones. So it's like for 1 year, you get all of the hot sauces. Because they have 3 different ones each year. So you would get like season 21, 22, and 23. That's a lot of hot sauce. Yeah, so they do sell all of them individually as well, but it's kind of expensive. Because, like, if you get it all in one pack, then you get it for $120, right? And then it says that the Season 21 is $132 value. And then you would also have to go through and, like, pick each one out. And then they also have them in trios, so they'll have, like, Hot One Season 20. Trio, like, warm-up pack or whatever. Meow, 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 meow. Like, just for that curry verde hot sauce, which sounds so yummy. It's $12 for the bottle. For one singular bottle. And then, like, the watermelon one is $16. Yeah, so $120 for 10 bottles is not bad. Like, when you get into, like, the gourmet shit, the real hot gourmet shit, hot sauces, those get really expensive. Oh, they have Hot Ones Junior. Cute. For all the babies that can't deal with, spice. How big is the bottle? It depends on each. Like, they're... In the Season 21 pack, all of the bottles are 5 fluid ounces, which is a lot of hot sauce. Yeah, this is artisanal. This is the artisanal stuff. Meow, 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 meow. This was called Pirate's Lantern. Ooh, you've appealed to me by pirates. You said pirates, I'm listening. Carnival. They have pirates and a carnival in one set? Wow. No, artisanal. Artisanal. Da na 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 meow 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 meow. What's up with the juniors? Meet the world's most playful hot sauce. After the lovers see it for Hot Ones Jr., the green, we had to make a slightly spicier best friend. The yellow was a mix of juicy tropical pineapple mango and just a few Scotch bonnet peppers. To all the parents who reached out and left reviews that their small spice lover enjoyed the green but could handle more heat, heard. Made with wholesome fruits and vegetables with no added sugar. The yellow is packed with flavors kids love and parents can feel good about. Great for nieces, nephews, mini-me's, and also adults who are new to spice. Yeah, you hear that, you little babies? You don't desire putting the scorpion pepper in your mouth? That's for you. That's for you, you spice babies. If you read something and you're like, that sounds too hot, that's for you. Like the people that are like, ooh, black pepper? Too spicy. Too spicy for me. I can't put black pepper on anything. Meow 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 meow. Yuzu. That one's expensive. Holy shit. Yuzu Heaven Hot Sauce Mellow Habanero. $24. $24 for a 5-ounce bottle. Hot damn. Spiciest thing I've ever eaten? I don't know. I don't know. I enjoy spice. One clip from a Barbie movie is the funniest thing. PB&J, you know I don't eat spicy food. That's probably from like Life in the Dream House. Life in the Dream House is really funny. Stretch. No, I have not bought any habaneros. I mean, now that I've learned about the scorpion, I want the scorpion. How do I get one of these? How do I get one of these? Barbie movie watch-alongs would be great. I love Barbie movie. I love the BCU. You have pepper shipped to you? Yeah, I'm looking it up. How do I get one of these? I'm finding places to get the seeds, which is an issue. Because I can't grow things. I've a black thumb. Like, do you know the jade, succulent? I've killed one of those. Which is supposed to be one of, like, the most unkillable plants. Like it says right here, jade plants are especially easy to care for when it comes to common houseplants. They are very adaptable to temperature and can thrive in any space with bright, direct light. I killed one of those. I think I drowned it. Kill a phoenix for good? Maybe so. Would dousing a phoenix in water? Well, because they rise from the ashes, so I guess not. If you vacuumed up a phoenix's ashes, what then? A dried one? Will that affect it? Eating the ashes? No! See, here's the thing, right? I feel like What was I gonna say? Oh, I feel like if I were to do like one of like eating, like a stream of eating all the spicy stuff, right? I think it needs to be 3D. I think it needs to be 3D. Like full body 3D. Cause you know, sometimes your natural inclination whenever you've had something that's super spicy is you gotta get up and walk it around. You gotta walk it off. Sometimes you gotta walk the spice off. Hate milk? Are you... I don't like drinking milk on its own, but that doesn't mean that I wouldn't do it to save my life. It's just like I hate ketchup, but I never will be like, please don't put ketchup on my burger if it automatically comes on it. I will just eat it. I'm not that much of a little baby bitch. Ice cream? Yeah, ice cream would also work. Yeah, yogurt. Basically, like fatty things. Cheese? I think technically cheese? Like mac and cheese? Oh, my foot's cramping up. Ow! Ah! 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 You ever get a foot cramp so bad you think this is how I die? Yes. I've also had that happen with like a Charlie horse. Yeah, and the calf, a Charlie horse. Or it's like, oh, this is it. This is the end for me. I will never walk again. I will never walk again. I've had it before where I just sit there and like you get a Charlie horse and it's like all I could think to do was try to massage it away. It's like, help. Help. Foot cramps? I don't know. I mean, another thing is if you're not getting enough potassium. What causes foot cramps? Dehydration, low levels of electrolytes, over-exercising, and prolonged sitting or standing. Nerve damage. Medications. Diseases and disorders. Peripheral vascular disease. Diabetes. Thyroid disorders. Multiple sclerosis. And neuropathy. For me, it's probably the prolonged sitting. Like, if you think about it, you know? I sit here for many hours at a time. A standing desk? The issue with a standing desk is that you then have to have everything that goes with your desk move with it, right? Like, you need to have... You gotta make sure every cord is long enough for it to be a standing desk. And that's an issue in and of itself. I found a place that will sell me dried scorpion peppers. 1 ounce is $10. Yeah, standing is also, like, bad for you if you do it too much. Existing is bad for your health, guys. It says in here, 2 ounces is around 60 peppers in the pouch. So 1 ounce would be around 30 peppers. Dry. You should always wear gloves, goggles, a mask, and a long sleeve shirt. Even the smallest amount of our Trinidad Moruga scorpion peppers on your skin will cause you extreme irritation. Why is my mouth salivating? I read this and my mouth's like... What's wrong with me? This will kill you, salivates. That's like when I think of like really, really like sour candy. My mouth is like, ooh, sour candy. Rev up those salivatory glands, baby. I would eat it. I would eat it. I would eat it. Oh, that's like all those people that do like the one chip. The one chip challenge. I bet I could do that. Yeah, I bet I could do the one chip that easy. Like, way easy. Crazy easy. They would have nothing on me. Ma 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 meow 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 meow. Brrrr-pa-pa-pa. Brrrr-pa-pa-pa. Meow 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 meow. They have on the website for the one chip, right? It's like, how long can you last before you short circuit? Eating or drinking anything for relief. 1 minute, powerless. 10 minutes, powerful. 30 minutes, supercharged. 1 hour, invincible. You should probably not go that long not drinking something in general. So the Scoville rating for the 2022 One Chip Challenge. We don't have an official Scoville rating for the chip itself. Why? Weak. Why? Weak. However, the seasoning used in the chip contains 2 of the hottest peppers currently available, the Carolina Reaper, which is around 1.7 million Scoville units, and the Scorpion pepper, Scorpion, which is around 1.2 million. Yeah, but the thing is that those peppers being used in it does not make it that Scoville rating. I feel like that's such like a cop-out. You know what I'm saying? No, because like there are some of these hot sauces in the hot sauce box, right? Like the one that uses the scorpion. Where was it? Where is the scorpion, guys? Oh yeah, here we go. Like this one uses Trinidad Moruga scorpion powder in it, but it's only 103,000 Scoville heat units for the actual hot sauce. So just because it uses Carolina Reaper and ghost pepper, etc. on it doesn't necessarily make it the same Scoville units as an actual pepper that it's using. Fun but tastes gross. See, that's another thing, right? Like, the one chip is like, they don't care about the flavor. It's just, we put spicy on it. Which I hate. I hate when something is hot just to be hot. I want something that's actually, like, spicy, but also delicious. That's why the fact that they said that... My mouth salivating while I think about the scorpion pepper. Them saying that the scorpion pepper had, like, a fruit-like flavor. I'm like... Yummy. Yummy. Tasty. Can't you even taste anything with that spicy? Yeah. Yeah. You sure could. Here's a big review on Amazon about this pepper. Not this pepper, this chip. Because apparently also the 2022 chip makes your tongue turn blue. This person says, so it is hot. That wasn't my issue though. I did this for a bet I lost in school, so I did it in my classroom. Oh my god, how old are you? The chip tastes awful, but we aren't here for taste. I mean, probably the original one chip might have tasted more like a Dorito, but apparently this 2022 one that turns your tongue blue is disgusting. Ate the chip, in a few seconds in the heat came on strong. I won't even lie, that had my eyes watering in front of 60 plus people. The heat's pretty intense, but after 8 to 12 minutes, it really goes away. I was sitting in my desk thinking to myself, wow, how is this supposed to be hard to last an hour? I aced this challenge, and then it started. The top of my stomach started to feel weird. Uh-oh. Should I continue reading this? Thought to myself, might be trouble, but it wasn't bad. But it slowly started moving down. Eventually, after 20 minutes, it got to the bottom part of my stomach. At this point, I still hadn't had any food or drink since eating this chip. The best way I can describe it is when you wake up in the middle of the night and you gotta take your clothes off because of the stomach pain. I can't relate to this. I cannot relate to this thing that this person is saying. Can you? Have you ever had an idol meeting so intense you needed to take your clothes off? No! Nope. Food poisoning. What? Is this a common thing? Don't laugh at his face! No! No! I don't know what you guys are doing. This person said, guys, you will get what I mean. It felt like that, but probably 10 times worse. I was swaying back and forth in my chair before eventually I had to get up and walk. I left the classroom and about halfway down the hall I started yakking. This of course brought back up the chip and my mouth got hot all over again. I was at the garbage can for probably 10 minutes and threw up 5 times. That part sucks. Your mouth is hot again, and you feel like the pain will never go away. I was thinking about how stupid I would sound calling my dad and saying I had to go to the ER because of a chip I ate in class. I eventually was able to leave this garbage can and started walking some more as the pain went down a little. This, however, did not last long as I soon found myself in the office asking the nurse what to do. I threw up another 3 times all over the maid office's carpet. After getting a carb load into myself and more fluids after I threw up all of mine up, it started to get better. The nauseous feeling I had developed started going away. So after about an hour, I had thrown up the entire chip and gotten the pain to leave me alone. I can also confirm that if you throw up the entire chip, it does not hurt going out the other side. Or, what? You would think the story ends here. But for a solid 2 hours after the heat and pain went away, I continued to burp because of the chip. Every time I burped, I was reminded of what I did because no matter what I ate or drank, the flavor of this chip would come right back into my mouth after every burp. So in conclusion, this chip is an experience you definitely don't need to have, but if you can get someone else to do it, or bet you it, do it. It's a 10 out of 10 experience that you definitely would love to watch someone experience. If you have to do it yourself, good luck. The pain does eventually go away though. Just have fun with the burps. Remember, the heat in your mouth will go away. But once you start to feel it working its way down your stomach, it's when you know the trouble is about to begin. Good luck. This person gave it a 5-star. 5 out of 5. This person? Haunted. This person has been haunted by this chip. Chip traumatized me. 5 out of 5. Ah, another 5-star. Husband almost vomited. My husband loves hot food. He has an ongoing and growing collection of the world's hottest food, salsa and sauces, and any other hot extract that we can find. He was able to beat the heat for well over 10 minutes, but had a really bad bellyache for a few days afterwards. I was worried he damaged his stomach lining. See, here's the thing with this and like the one chip and like hot things in general, is that people really need to prep. And they don't. People don't prep to actually like consume really spicy things. You need to like ease your stomach into having hot and spicy into it. You don't just go from not eating anything like really spicy for a while and then throw something like super spicy on your stomach. You will suffer. You will have a terrible time. Like, even if you're someone that can handle the spice in terms of like spice tolerance, right? If you throw a bunch of spicy stuff on your stomach, like, your mouth may be able to handle it because you have the spice tolerance, but your stomach being like, whoa, we haven't had anything spicy for a while, is going to suffer. So you need to, like, actually prep and have some spicy stuff, like, leading up to the whatever, like, super spicy thing that you're going to have so that your tummy is, like, ready and it has, like, had spiciness. Instead of just shocking your insides with a whole bunch of spice and then being like, I'm dying! I'm dying! You also should, like, have, some bread or something. Like, something that can soak up whatever you're putting in your tummy. Already in there. Because that'll help it not, like, be as bad. In terms of it hitting your stomach. Food competitors do that, like major prep for eating contests? Yeah. Like, if there's anything that's, like, like a particular challenge for your tummy, you gotta actually like prep it. You can't just jump in and be like, I'm gonna be fine. Otherwise, you'll end up like this guy who threw up 8 times because of the chip. If you don't want to throw up 8 times because of the chip, have something already in your tummy. And also, like, start the week off with spice. That carpet is probably so spicy now. Prep with hot Cheetos? So see, like the prep, like the prep beyond like having like some bread or something in your tummy, like just plain bread or like maybe even buttered bread. Like all the rest of that needs to happen days before. And like multiple days before. So like if you were gonna sit there and eat like one of the Carolina Reapers, if you were gonna just raw dog that, you know, you should start like the week before you're going to do it. Make sure you're eating something really spicy every day. Get your tummy ready. Get it prepped. Get your insides ready to go. You need to have been actually ingesting chili oil for some time if you don't want your body to have a rejection reaction. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Look, if you're someone that like fucks with really spicy things, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, even if you can handle the really spicy thing, if you haven't had, like, enough spice recently, you're going to hate your life. My other spice fiends out there know what I'm talking about. Because you'll be like, oh, I love spicy. Let me go, destroy this extremely spicy thing. And then you realize, oh no, I haven't been having spice lately. And then you want to die. You'll be like, my mouth and my brain is fine, but the inside... my insides are melting away. So you really gotta get ready for it. And there's a certain point. Certain point you just can't get past, yeah. Yeah. There's like a point of like a spice tolerance for your insides that only comes after like years of continuous spice. And then at some point you can like just damage yourself. The tolerance you gotta build, yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, you'll feel like you've just ripped your stomach open inside of you and you're like, ugh. The mouth builds tolerance a lot faster than the stomach. Yep. Yeah. Like, if I were to prep for, like, having a real spicy challenge, I would be sitting there having, like, my carbonara noodles every day. Every day, carbonara noodles. I even have a bottle of the carbonara, like, hot sauce itself from Samyang. I would start adding more of that into them. Just for, like, a full week ahead of time. Carbonara every day. The sauce is amazing. I love it. It's so yummy. That's why I have just, like, the bottle of it. So I can put it on things. And has a good carbonara time. See, the other issue with, like, all the hot sauces, I'm like the only person in the circus that does spicy. And then I would have a shit ton of hot sauces. I would have so many hot sauces. that I would just have to live with for the rest of my life. Pepper too spicy for them? I don't think so, but like it's around that level. It's around that level of tolerance. It's definitely around that level. Kinda sad. They also don't eat like seafood. So I have my cod, and that's for me and me alone. How little salt do they use? I don't know. Not even sushi? Nope. It's also like a situation of like everyone else at the circus doesn't get home till quite late from work. So like dinner is usually like a fend for yourself situation. Which is why I had a can of green beans as dinner. But it's also been like whenever we don't have it be a fend for yourself and it's like all made, then it becomes a situation of like, oh, well, we made the entree, but there's like no sides, and I'm like, a vegetable? Can I have a vegetable, please? Can I have a veggie? A vegetable? Can I have a vegetable? So that's also why I just had a can of green beans last night. I'm like, I need a vegetable. I need a vegetable. I need a vegetable, please. So I had vegetable last night. I'm so used to like dinner always having a veggie. I'm so used to it. I'm like, I need a vegetable. I need the vegetable. I need it. I need it. But I also got some cans of garbanzo beans recently, and I'm gonna make some garbanzo bean salad. AKA, it's chickpeas / garbanzo beans with cilantro, a little bit of lemon juice, and like mayo and plain yogurt. And then you have that as your like like for your sandwich or wrap or whatever. It's delicious. Steam and bag veggies are good. I'll run one of those in microwave while I melt cheese in a pan to pour over it, or just salt and butter if I'm lazy. I love that you've taken up microwave. I love saying microwave. Except mayo. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you? Mayo is delicious. Mayo mayo's delicious. Too tangy. You might as well just say that you can't handle flavor. Too tangy. Are you crazy? Mixing it with ketchup? Ketchup's disgusting. Can't handle spice? Mayo is not spicy! To be fair, mayo does have a tanginess depending on what you get. Like, Kewpie mayo is more tangy than, like, normal American mayo. Like, normal American mayo is a bit more sweet. But, like, Kewpie mayo or Japanese mayo, it has more tanginess to it. That's why I use mostly, like, Japanese mayo. It's much better. But yeah, mayo for grilled cheese is delicious. That's when you really get, like, the tanginess from it. Fucked up from all the dots? Oh, that's right, you're a dots eater. Imagine eating dots. Blech. Miracle Whip? Ew! Ew, disgusting! Ew! That's gross! That's disgusting! Imagine Miracle Whip. A crime. A crime. Yeah, candy dots. Yeah, the gumdrops dots. Ketchup's disgusting. Ketchup is too sweet. People will be like, I don't like mayo, and then it's like, ah, ketchup, yummy. Blech. Blech. Why do you want tomato syrup? Ketchup is sweet. What do you mean ketchup isn't sweet? Ketchup is not salty. Ketchup is so sweet. I'm thinking that if you guys can't tell that ketchup is sweet, then maybe you have too much sugar in your life. You should cut back on the other sugar in your life if you can't tell that ketchup is sweet. It's ruining your ability to tell actual, like, sweetness. No more snacking on sugar cubes? I had to get a box of sugar cubes. One time for a class project. And after the project was done and I had a whole, like, half of the box of sugar cubes left, I just ate them. I just ate sugar cubes. I just snacked on them all day. That was a good time. Do it again if you want. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Kid from this TV show focused on kids addicted to junk food, where the nutrition lady showed him how much sugar was in the food and he asked to eat the sugar. That sounds like me when I was younger. I don't eat that much sugar now. But hey. Who can say that they're not a sugar fiend at some point in their life? Yogurt? No. If you get plain yogurt, there's no sugar. Have you only had yogurt that's sweet? Greek yogurt? Not even Greek. You can just get like plain yogurt that has no sugar. Also, by the way, Greek yogurt isn't even different from plain yogurt. It's just been strained, so it's firmer. That's it. Greek yogurt isn't actually that different from plain yogurt. It's just been strained, so it's a little firmer. Yep. Sorry to rip the wool off of your eyes of Greek yogurt. It's the exact same. Everything has sugar. I've never eaten yogurt, but I assumed it was sweet. Most of the yogurt that you'll get with like fruits and stuff will be like sweetened yogurt, and it'll be like vanilla, but you can get just plain yogurt. Yogurt that has been made with nothing but cultures and whole milk, and that's it. It ferments, it becomes the yogurt. And then if you want it to be Greek yogurt, you just push some of the liquid out of it. It's super easy to make your own yogurt too, but we've already talked about that. You guys know I'm a make your own yogurt believer. I love yogurt. I'm making my own yogurt. Like when I was having yogurt for my breakfast all the time, I was using plain yogurt, not like sugary vanilla yogurt. Making your own mayo? I've never done that. I've seen recipes for like making your own like Japanese mayo. But I've made my own yogurt. I feel like I need to sneeze, but it won't happen. The difference, Japanese yogurt uses more egg yolk? No, I didn't sneeze. Can't eat the regular one, and Greek yogurt's more expensive. Why can't you eat the regular yogurt? Did I say Japanese yogurt? I meant Japanese mayo. If I said Japanese yogurt. I don't like the consistency, too watery. Oh. So you can eat it. You just don't want to eat it. Japanese mayo mixes the yolk and white separately, then combines them, if I remember correctly. Something of that sort. You said yogurt? I don't have a brain. Or mouth. Connection. Yeah, so if you get like a cheesecloth, you can basically turn your plain yogurt into Greek yogurt. It's pretty much the same thing. Cause yeah, you just strain it. So you get like a cheesecloth and a strainer, and you put your yogurt into the cheesecloth and strain it for a while. You can like very easily look it up to see how to Greekify your plain yogurt, because they are the same. Deviled eggs? What about them? Oh, here we go. The difference between the two mayos is that Japanese mayo is made with egg yolks only, while American mayo typically includes whole eggs. There you go. That's the difference. It also will typically use like apple or rice vinegar. Sauerkraut? I've had some, yeah. Yeah, yolks only. So that's part of why it has the like tangier flavor. And it has like the better texture. Like it's more custardy instead of being like loose. Like American mayo. Kewpie relies on a blend of vinegar, rice vinegar, red wine vinegar, apple cider vinegar, and distilled vinegar. That's why it has so much going on with it. And it's got MSG. Yup. Can't go wrong with that. Gotta get that extra umami in there. The squirrel is being so good right now. She's lying down on the floor, using one of her toys as a pillow. It's so cute. It's so cute. Doesn't she know? She does. Come on, King! Thank you so much for leveling up. Thank you. She totally does. Cause she sees me looking at her and she's looking up and making eye contact like me? Me? She gonna cry soon? kitchen PC? You got one of those? You got a kitchen PC? What the heck? Yeah, 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 yeah. Smart fridge? No! I don't want to be on anyone's smart fridge. Not the smart fridge. Come on. Can't do that to me. My mom said I should take the TV out of the kitchen, but this is my house. Yeah, you tell her. Oh, for a minute I thought it was suddenly raining, but no, it's just the AC turning on. Just the AC turning on. What a surprise. How do you mistake waiting for your AC? Easy. When it kicks in, it's like whoa, which if you've ever been in like torrential downpour, it sounds like whoa. You know? Tea! When my tea website emails me like, please buy more tea. I want to, I promise. Yeah. It says ooh. Na 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 ba da ba da 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 ba ba da da. Live my whole life in a drought? What? What? She's being so cute down there. So cute. So patient. She met the mailman today. When I brought her out for the midday time, the mailman was still here. And he was like, oh, is she friendly? And I was like, yeah. And so she went to go see him. And then at first she like pulled back for a second, like whenever he bent down, because she was like, oh, I want to see you, but oh, now I'm scared. And then she was like, never mind, I'm gonna see you. And then he pet her. And then she licked up melted chocolate on the street. Because for some reason there was some melted chocolate on the street. Thankfully it wasn't very much, so she's fine, but... why is she like this? Yeah, it was chocolate. Because I could see, like, another area of it. Like, there was caramel. That was also with it. So it was like a melted chocolate bar or something. Yeah, so it was some melted chocolate that someone had dropped and it melted, I guess. For an object detective, eat mode activated. That's her! That's what she does! Like, I have to pull her away from stuff all the time. But yeah, the mailman was like, oh, what is she? And I was like, oh, you know, she's a corgi. But people usually don't believe it, that she's a full corgi. And he was like, oh yeah, probably because of her tail. And I was like, yeah, probably. Like, most people are just used to seeing the Pembrokes, you know? They're not used to seeing cardigans. Plus, you know, with her floppy ears, and everyone's used to corgis with their uppy ears, and them being like the red instead of black and white like she is. Like, most people don't believe that she's just a corgi. They're like, she's gotta be mixed, and it's like, nope, she's just a corgi. She's a cardigan. A cardigan Welsh corgi instead of a Pembroke Welsh corgi. As like college sister's boyfriend insisted for so long that she was not a full corgi because she's too big. And it's like, sir, I don't think you've ever seen a corgi in real life. Corgis are big. They just have little legs. A corgi, big dog. A DNA test for the squirrel? No. She was gotten from like a breeder by the person who had her before me. And she had papers, but I didn't take the papers because I didn't care. So yeah, like, she has nothing but corgi. It's cute. Is it important if she's purebred or not? No. It's just annoying to be like, she's a corgi, and then people be like, what is she mixed with? And it's like, nothing, she's a corgi. And in the case of my sister's boyfriend, like, him insisting that she had to be mixed, and it's like, she's not, though. She's a corgi. She's just a corgi. Can imagine that being annoying. Like, why would you lie? Exactly. And it's like, why do you think that you know that she's not a corgi? She's a corgi. She just is. Half corgi, and also the other half is corgi, and the last half is also corgi. Welsh or Pembroke? She's a cardigan. Cardigan Welsh. Which both types of corgis are Welsh. It's a Pembroke Welsh or a cardigan Welsh, but she's a cardigan. Yeah. Which I think cardigans are also larger than Pembrokes. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Bororo boop boop boop. She's a black brindle cardigan. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba 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 da da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. There's something wrong with me. How did that get in your head? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't begin to tell you how. It really be like that. I love how truly off your brain is. Haha, do you mean turned off or like off as in not normal? Cause it's both. It's the inclusion of the honks for me. Oh, pirate's life is a life for me. I should go. I should leave. When I've got nothing but chaining absolutely unrelated songs together, I should go. I think that means it's time. Meow meow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'll cry. That's okay. Humming random songs this. I know, because my brain was like, alright, we've got the one goal to do today, and then we managed to make it last like an hour. Raina's still on. I can ship you guys there. I can be faster than her. I don't know if she's close to ending, but I can be faster than her. I can put you guys in daycare. Eat us fast. I know, I feel like I gotta do it quickly just in case. Queuing up the raid. No, she's not. Anyways, thank you so much for coming by today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright, wherever you are. As I yawn. Good yawn, Squirrely! Until next time. Me forgetting my own outro. I love you all so much. I'll see you later. Good yawn, Squirrely. I almost said good squirrel yawny. Wow.